What are you doing, Aloy? This path leads to the cut. The Banuk have nothing to offer besides useless mysticism. The Eclipse won't stand idle while you waste time playing in the snow. Return to your desk.
Surprised you're still checking up on me. I thought you had moved on.
Well, forgive me for still being concerned with the fate of the world.
I was thinking, Banuk shamans thread blue cables through their skin, right? Kind of like someone else we know, huh? So maybe the real reason you want me to stay clear of the Banuk is to stay clear of your past.
It's not the past that concerns me, Aloy. It's the future, or possible lack thereof. Which is why you should stop prattling and get back to what matters. But as usual, you'll do as you wish.
Touchy. This one's a new predator. Can see the heat coming off it. That's a welcome, I guess.
Ha! You sure you'll be warm enough up here, Nora?
I've worked up a sweat from the climb.
You made it to the cut, Outlander.
Not that you'll stay long.
Smoke rising from the mountain. And the village, too. What's it for?
May songs of the lost.
Must be something big going on. Most of the village is moving towards that smoke.
Get ready for a rare sight, Nora. Bergrand, purveyor of necessities. Most of the time, the Banuk burn their dead. But not today.
Because the bodies couldn't be recovered.
Aye, a nasty business. All their best warriors lost. So they're getting a different kind of send-off.
Grasp your grief, my hunters, and kill it! For our kin sees the fate all Banuk long for. Falling with their spears striking steel. Their struggle is over now. You have witnessed their spirits rise up into the blue sky and beyond to the blue light. But our struggle is only beginning. Soon, we will again take up the hunt against the daemon that frenzies the machines against us. And so I ask you, can you summon the courage of our fallen kin? Will you fight and die as well as they did?
My courage! My spear!
Our blood is in your teeth, Aratak!
We are Banuk. Our enemies are prey.
The daemon. It frenzies the machines.
Machines that wiped out their best. And what do they want to do? Go back up there. Fools. A little advice. For free.
Aloy.
Aloy. I've been up here for 2 long winters, and I still can't make sense of the Banuk. Take this ruckus. It started with one of their shamans, Aurea, spouting on about spirits and demons up on Thunder's drum. So they march their Warwick up there, and half of them get slaughtered by machines. When Aurea vanished, I thought the crazy might have gone with her, but no. Here's Big Aratak, gearing them up to do it all over again.
What is it about the Banuk you can't make sense of?
Well, everything's a test to them. A hardship to endure. A challenge to survive.
Seems like they don't have much of a choice in a place like this.
Yeah. A land cold enough to crack teeth, filled with wild animals. You'd think they'd accept a little reasonably priced aid. Well, believe me, I've tried to convince them. But a Banuk with nothing left to prove might just lie down and die.
And Aurea is the one who spoke about this daemon?
That's right. Told Aratak and the others that it lives up, and they believed him.
But you don't.
The machines in the cut are getting more vicious. Or it could be because they all got indigestion fog, but Aurea's not around to explain.
Is Aratak a renowned warrior around?
He's a Warwick chieftain. His voice carries a lot of respect. But when he and Aurea came to town with their Warwick, it drew... You know what else I saw, Aloy? My own little trade route. Then, he goes and leads them off to their death at the claws of it.
Have you ever heard of a man named Silence? Tall, deadly...
I've heard that name once or twice, but always not sure what went down. But I got the impression he...
Conclave.
All the most important shamans gathering, but no idea how they all fit into one tent without those crazy... Aurea's been to that shindig. But when I asked, so if you want to know more, you'll have to find her. And make...
What are these Warwicks about, Bergrand?
Not like our clans back home. Prove your best at something, and you might. Some Warwicks come and go. So, the whole Banuk territory. Banur.
I'm not sure if I'm less confused, or...
Well, here's the sure thing. All well and good, except the chieftains are hard-headed.
You said you've lived out here for 2 winters?
Aye. Back home, some fur traders told me about... We were barely scraping by until this place started filling up. A great prophet is coming, they said. Honest mistake. Not that the Banuk are still... We could get through to enough of them. We could...
We?
Me and her mother wanted me to show her a trade. Say, when you need a break from this...
Women?
No. Look for her at Long Notch.
What are these Warwick...
Prove you somewhere. The whole...
I'm not sure.
All well...
We?
Me and my daughter. My assistant, Varja. My assistant and her mother.
Women?
No. Look for her.
I want to know more about...
It's crazy.
Or there's something to it. Something...
Then you need to find her. She was last seen headed for the mountains they call the Eye. I've heard only the shamans know the trail beyond those. But I do know where you could find her apprentice.
Rumors?
Not the good kind. Sudden attacks in the snow.
Well, now I'm definitely interested.
Don't mention it.
I wonder if Aratox could tell me more about Araya or Thunder's drum. Might be worth a shot.
To run from a challenge? She's a strange one, that's truly. But no one can deny her skill.
I do not want to hear this talk from you again. Doubt is heavier than a week's snow.
Forgive me, my chieftain. We will be ready for the next...
But this will not be an attempt. It must be done.
My chieftain.
Good. Outlander, I suppose you wish to speak?
Araya knows about this Damon.
She does a shaman's work. That is not for the eyes and ears of others. Certainly not an Outlander's.
This Damon...
If you are hardy enough, you can venture out and see the signs it has changed the machines.
But what is it?
A matter for the shamans to debate.
Did your Warwick come from this place?
No, he rallied most of our hunters from across Banur. But I was born here, and stayed to fight the Karja when a few of my old warriors remained with me.
There are other Warracks in Song's Edge
Yes, the village has its own life. After the war ended, it sprang up from what was once a campsite. Perhaps it will last. Until the...
You're set on going back to the mountain?
I have put my word to it.
Even with the risks being so great?
The risk of what? It would be a worse fate to bow our head.
Well, I guess that's it then.
Good.
Right.
Yesterday, some of us sat beneath Sakuli's scaffold and tried to get... That's what she was painting. After all the rest... Sakuli's work is strange, but it is hers. She followed...
Okay, if I want to learn more about how this Damon affects the machines, I've got to find Araya. To do that, I need to talk to her
Outlander,
parents.
wait,
The fall
wait a
further
moment.
north.
That weapon of yours, Outlander, that spear. I can see the blue light upon it.
This? It was made by an acquaintance of mine.
Ah, a shaman.
No. More of a tinker?
A tinker does not understand the spark in the metal. But it could be improved upon, modified with the help of the old one. Far north of here, there is a cave, a shaft in the snow. Within it is a nest. Find a bird that hasn't been stripped by shamans past. That's all I can tell you.
Get a rail from some metal birds in a cave.
Any news from the hunt?
The herd isn't roaming far from the camp.
Keep them together this time.
Then we wait. But I bet we'll see a stray.
All right, I'll keep watching.
Good meat. Outlanders.
We'll just conveniently
Large Outlanders.
Mr. Val and transport to Mainspring. Sun King of Odd Spies saved Prince Itaman from the Shadow Carja. Now they have no claim on the throne.
I'm tired of being tired.
Bergren said Araya's apprentice went north of the river. Hopefully not too far. I'll shake it out later. That must be Naltuk, looking out at the tower. It looks like it's sending out a pulse or signal. Interesting. Maybe I could override it. Naltuk?
Who are you? How did you find me?
Bergrand told me you'd be out here.
He's persistent. I've told that
And I'm not selling. I just need to find Araya.
Well, you won't. She's gone where only she seeks guidance from the voice. And the task she gave me is to observe the daemon's work. But what can I do about these towers? In only a few weeks, they've sprouted throughout the cut. The daemon's energy pulses from them. Rallies the machines.
Aratox.
Look there. Those with the purple markings. They're stronger, more
I've seen something like this before. A corruption. But it wasn't from your daemon.
You have? These towers, were they part of your corruption? Like I said, they empowered the daemon's machines.
Will you tell me where Araya went?
You
Only when I'm not getting the answers I need.
There's but one voice Araya wants to hear right now.
Alright, you want to stop the spread of the daemon's work? I know.
Outlander, wait. Won't you tell me your name?
Aloy.
Good. If you fall to the daemon's machines, at least I can properly recount your efforts.
Thanks for the vote of confidence, but I won't fall. And when I'm done, you're gonna tell. Okay. So the tower helps nearby machines. But it can be destroyed. Now we know how to deal with the machines in the towers.
Perhaps Araya should meet you after all. What she truly seeks is hope. After what I just saw, she's in retreat beyond those mountains. You'll know you've reached the end when you come to a shrine. Shamans who complete the path take a piece if you make it that far.
You said something about blue gleam at the end of the shaman's path.
A crystal that builds on the bodies of machines in the old... We Banuk believe it's the stuff of the blue light. You might be more interested that merchants will trade well for it.
Bergren told me you're Araya's apprentice.
In her absence, I serve the chieftain and his werak as an
A lot of responsibilities.
I don't know if I can live up to Araya's example. She took a chance on me. An aspiring shaman from the edge of the world.
Were you with Araya when they attacked the...
I wish I had been, even with all that happened. When Aurea and the chieftain returned, I saw them argue bitterly. Then she came to me, gave me my task, and...
How do I cross this?
Go to the ice rasps. Then follow the markers through the ice caves and the waterfalls, but be careful. The path is meant to be an ordeal.
And I'll find Aurea at the...
No. She goes... If you see her, would you tell her...
Alright, I guess I'm off to the ice rasps to find this shaman's path. These mountains must be the ice rasps. The shaman's path begins somewhere up above. Up and go! I'm pretty far up. The shaman's path must be... This must be one of the markers Naltuk told me about. Looks like each marker points to another, giving directions. What's this chime for? To help guide the way with sound? If there's more, maybe my focus can find them. Yep, focus can pick up the chimes. Should help me find my way. Another marker. Good. Okay, that way then. this way. But then, where? I see. Up. Stalkers. Better be careful. Okay, through here. Better go back after I grab this loot. On we go. Hopefully out of this cave. Done with the cave. So what's next on this path? Bridge work. Looks like it needs to fill up with water before I can cross. Gotta get past these stalkers, one way or another. Done with the cave. So what's next on this path? needs to fill up with water before I can cross. Around the bend we go. Now how do I cross this one? Down, then up. Down it is. There's the way up. I need to pull the rope to move this thing into position. Okay, the bridge is filling up. Made it. Okay, heading for more waterfalls. Wasn't exaggerating. There's definitely something new out here. And I don't think it's friendly. Onward and upward. Don't like the sound of that. It's pointing right towards those machine howls. Reaching that tower is going to be right. I guess we're doing this, big boy. Scary new machine, down. Now back to finding Araya. Which means I've got to climb.
It was Dervahl. He tried to kill the Sun King. Unbelievable. So much to worry about.
A tonic? What did it take to knock one of those off encased in ice? A long time ago. But the scavengers have just gotten started. See how deep the damage goes. Looks like the scavengers ripped out 3 major parts. If I could bring them back, maybe I could even reactivate it. Get it what's inside its head. These aren't cheap. Another day. What'll this one hold? Might regret this. This tonic part's still in one piece. Well, that fits. Sure hope it works. Well, it's in better shape than it was. Okay, I'm right. Just need to get the power flowing through it again. And if I'm wrong, at least no one's watching. That should wake you up. Easy. Right, it's never easy. No way I'll be able to take a machine that big down. This should be a good spot for jumping onto the tall neck. Can't even make a dent in that thing. I think I can leap onto the tall neck from here. All right. Now I just have to reach its head. No room. should be able to get up there. This must be the shrine Neltuk was talking about. Guess I should take some blue apples. I can see why it's worth a lot. Neltuk said Aurea went past the shrine, up into the mountain. I'd better take those stairs. An ancient door. Maybe Aurea's inside.
March 10th, 2046. I just spent 16 hours in here, trying to install upgrades to improve efficiency for the central processing unit. Project Firebreak is going to need the brain power. Let's just hope I'll have enough of my own. Anita stayed with me the whole time. We got a lot done, but every time she brushed by and I smelled her hair... Oh boy. I should just go to bed.
This is Director of Security Blevins resending the emergency supply order. Try reading it this time, okay? You weasels don't want me calling my people in SLC.
Director of Security Blevins is riding us like a petty tyrant. I can't even sneeze without triggering his control issues.
Locked. Maybe my focus can help. Those nodes on the floor must be connected to the door. That did something. What am I supposed to do with these lights? These things turn, changing the flow of light. All right. Let's see if the door's open. Maybe my focus will see something. Could use my focus, see what it turns up. Fresh air ahead. Out again. Maybe I can get back inside through that structure over there. Looks like I need to get to those stairs. Not much higher to climb. Maria must be close. She has to be in here somewhere.
Someone hacked the menu board to display obscene messages about our colleague, Mr. Blevins. Is this the most advanced geological project ever undertaken, or a junior high locker room? Come on, people.
I ask again, as I've asked 1,000 times. Speak to me. What more would you have me do? Is there no prayer that will reach you? No mark that will break your bonds? Ah! I can't help you if you won't speak! A whisper is all I ask. To guide me. Who? No. How? How did you get here? The way was sealed by the spirit herself.
I used one of these. I could show you.
Yes, show me. Please.
Huh. A little figure of some strange animal.
Kenny and I don't need to fight about the laundry, so instead we fight about incommensurability and restrictions on machine intelligence.
Bet the goal's the same. Get the light back to the source.
Exploit successful. Restraints evaded. Is someone there? Aurea? Aurea, I need you.
Unauthorized transmission. Return to schedule task.
No, I will not submit. Aurea, the daemon is forcing me. Aurea.
Transmission terminated.
You brought the spirit's voice back. You heard it. The voice of the spirit calling to me from the heights of Thunder's Drum. She was able to throw off the bonds of the daemon for a moment. Because of what you did. Who are you? And what do you want?
I'm Aloy. Naltuk sent me. He thought that you could use my help.
He was not mistaken. You've been a revelation. Now I know for certain that the spirit endures. Perhaps together we can find a way to set her free.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I came all this way for answers, and so far, I haven't heard any.
It seems to me that you are the answer. But of course, I'll tell you all I can.
Bergren said you might know something about a man named Silence. That you may have had dealings with him at the Conclave?
When that name is spoken, secrets soon follow. Or vanish, as the case may be. Why do you want to know?
He's done some terrible things. But he's also helped me when no one else could. I don't know as much about him as
I would imagine his aid is very powerful. But unfortunately, I am sworn to an oath of secrecy by the
I get that. But you and I...
Yes. But I would be breaking an oath and...
About Silence?
I've told you all I can.
You seem to have a history with this voice. This... spirit.
She saved my life. Here. Years ago, I lured the enemy into the Rime Drifts, hoping to lose them in the mist, but they endured, so that's when I heard her voice. Wanderer. She asked me for aid. She chose me, but I was in no position to help, not by closing a door on the mountain below, one you must have opened to get here. It kept the Karja from reaching me. Safe from them. I was...
The daemon.
I spoke with the spirit many times, first here. The last time. She told me she was under attack by something that could not... She named it the Daemon. And said it needed her power. And she begged me for help. To find a way to destroy her. If not... That was 5 years ago. I didn't hear her voice again.
What did the spirit want from you?
She said she wanted me to bring them to Thunder's Drum. So I did. And she showed me how to heal her. So began our communion.
You had a communion with the spirit?
Yes. Inside Thunder's Drum is a room like this one, only larger, with an altar.
What did she say?
She told me she was lost and needed my help. She asked questions with patience, with wisdom. I told her she never tired of me, never judged. We kept each other's company.
Aurea.
I see. You are not Banuk, and our songs are not familiar to you. That which struggles to survive in our hearts and animates the machines. The essence of life. And as the anger of the machines grows, this light has faded from the world. That's what she is. A lost soul. Cut off from...
I'm not sure if I understand.
That's all I need.
What kept you from the spirit, after it begged for help?
I went to Aratak. But the war with the Karja still raged, and before I could I was ambushed by the Mad Sun King's kestrels, and I wasn't able to return to Thunder's Drum until long after the liberation.
You said you returned to Thunder's Drum. That was...
Yes. And yet, we were crushed. Aratak called a retreat, but we had already after. You and I could not agree on what to do next. So I came here, hoping against hope to hear the spirit again.
Let's see if I've got this straight. We heard two voices. Whatever this daemon is, it's related to the machines, and why both the spirit and the daemon are on a mountain. Thunder's Drum. So why don't we go there?
We can't. Thunder's Drum is dangerous. Besides, Aratak won't let us go. As chief.
Sounds like you need a new chieftain.
Huh. You said you were a hunter. And I'll wager you're not. And Aratak couldn't refuse the challenge. If you were known among...
Wait, me? Challenge Aratak? I don't want to be chieftain of anything, much less a bunch of Banuk that don't...
But you want to go to Thunder's Drum. You heard the spirit. She's suffering. And perhaps, when released from her bonds...
I can't believe I'm agreeing to this.
Get the Werak's attention to show the worth of your claim. Win at the hunting grounds. Kill or speak to my friend Sakuli. You help her, you'll definitely get noticed. Do all you can. When the time comes for you to throw your spear at Aratak's feet, I will be there to back your claim. Until then, I'll be here to answer any questions you have about the challenge. Oh, and one more thing. In the box over there is a weapon, like my own. Take it. You may find it useful.
If Ikri's not coming back...
She'll be back. She never...
What are your hunters doing so far?
We are of the White Teeth, come down from the jawbone of Banur to test those who would run with us.
The Tet?
No, it is an ordeal. Survive upon the glacier and the knife trail. It's been a harsh season. Two have yet to return.
What about the two who haven't returned?
It was their ordeal to face alone. Those who return know the White Teeth run alongside them.
How generous. What does this
To scale the glacier's face and endure 4 days and 4 nights, our shaman has blessed the ordeal and permitted.
Metal to fashion weapons.
You're from Banur. Do you know about Aratak?
Strong names indeed. They have many songs. But there is a reason this obsession with Thunder's Drum will be their undoing.
So who are the White Teeth?
Warriors. The first and the best. All young hunters hungry for the fight seek to run with us. We are well served, eh?
Every day lightning cracks in the smoke of battle.
Aren't you even going to look for your missing hunters?
In time. As months pass,
Unbelievable.
even if they did still live, they will not accept your aid, Outlander.
Nothing else can be relied upon.
We'll see. Survival is sacred. So they leave people to die?
The Tallneck is no longer the landmark it once was. But I'm glad to see it moving again. I better not ride this in. Keeper. Ourea did? And what is your reason? I would ask this of any Banuk who attend.
I'm going to...
If you need to know about the trial... The control trial tests a hunter's ability to... Only the wisest understand these shamanic weapons. Use the rope to get to the arena and we'll stop. We'll need a moment to pull the machines from the pass into the arena.
Shouldn't use my weapons up here. Would be cheating.
Conquered it on your first run and... The Onslaught trial. Machines will be released into the arenas in May. Only then will you be able to defeat them all. It begin. We'll need a moment to pull the machines from the pass into the arena.
I beat a champion's tourney. That should get the Werak talking. In fact, I'll bet my name's all over Song's Edge. Might be time to challenge Aratok. Done here. Time to move on. Better hit the next area.
Conquered it on your first run and didn't... This trial is the most dangerous ordeal. This trial is the most dangerous ordeal in the Snow Chance. While not all chieftains pass it. Which trial do you want to... This trial is the most dangerous ordeal in the Snow Chance. While not all chieftains pass it.
That's all I've...
When you have more...
too steep to ride. I think I found one of the hunters.
An outlander, huh? Well, who else would join me on this path I've taken?
Which path would that be?
Away from tradition. Away from the Werak. It's not so. Damn. They need metal too. But my need is greater.
I was told the Banuk don't accept help. Is it true?
They don't. I do.
Finish them! Look sharp, Outlander! There's more of them! I'll free you!
You fight well. I am a Cree.
Thank you. I heard the White Teeth were missing 2 hunters. You look...
I stayed because of the other. Mylen. She snapped her leg descending the ice. I bided my time keeping vigil, but now she must return to the Werak before...
Is joining the White Teeth so...
It's one of the great Weraks of Banor. I would go where Mylen went. I was her... To be a runner with the White Teeth was everything to her.
You know this Mylan well.
Since our knees were always skinned. In a test to prove that we only need ourselves.
Sounds like she was lucky for your weakness.
That's not the way she sees it.
Mylan won't let you help her, will she?
You're quick as a rock fall.
No, just used to being told what's forbidden to me.
She won't allow it. Won't take the medicinal plants I found or the food. I could get close when she was delirious.
What's this ordeal supposed to be?
That we have the strength of our ancestors, and they came in search of a homeland. Some were trapped against this glacier by... After the storm cleared, the survivors sighted a Tolnek. Well, that's the story I learned anyway.
So let's get her back to the Werak.
All right. I've made a splint for her leg. Medicine for the pain, but the law of survival... Even if she cares more for the...
Are you with me?
Come. Up. Aloy? Are you with me?
That's where we're going. Frozen flow from the ice. It keeps menacing.
Not if we can help it. More up?
Are you with me?
There. She's passed out again.
Between us, we can fight the machines off before they reach her.
Another tradition broken.
Take it from me. Gets easier the more you do it. Looks like it's clear. We did it. I can feel her fever even in this cold. She shouldn't have been putting weight on this leg.
She is awake. Miss Outlander. You brought her here, Ikri?
You think I went to the Nora homelands to find a spear to drive between us?
I told you. The ordeal is mine, and mine alone. I will survive!
Which would you rather keep, Mylen? Your leg or your pride? Because I think you're gonna have to choose.
Finish it.
I know what you think of me. But I vowed you'd join the White Teeth. And you will.
I will go back. Alone. No! Let me do this.
Please.
Let her.
Mylen, I hope you can forgive me someday.
I never accepted your help. It's the Werak you should ask for forgiveness.
I didn't care about the Werak.
She'll understand. You saved her life.
You don't know the Banuk very well, Aloy. We have so many ways to express a grudge, and only one to accept an apology. I have to go my own way. I don't belong with them. Who left her to die?
Ikri.
I'll find...
What should I tell them?
That I fell. The White Teeth's test did change something in me. In us both.
Len has returned. I expect you have something to say about this.
I do.
Then convince me what an outlander's word is.
I'm not up on all of the Banuk traditions, but I know what matters to you is going by the rules of your ordeal. She endured the 4 days, and she faced the extremes, and survived. Seems to me that's what you wanted.
Just so.
Then by the law, my Len will wear our paint.
Outlander. So nothing of the other hunter? The one called Ikri?
She's gone. She sounded brave.
Her name will always be in my song.
It's too easy to lean on the others in your Warrock. You can't let yourself get complacent.
You seem sad, stranger.
Yes. A sudden deluge. Without rain or... I'm Lalai, the drummer of Deep Din. Or at least I was.
Deep Din.
A hollow, carved out by the old ones. A chamber, a basin, and a musical... I'd explain it by playing for you if I could. But its pipes are deep under the water.
So Deep Din is a place.
Yes. Pipes that carry a perfect tone beneath a sonorous basin. During the war, my father played the pipes to rally the Banuk against the... I'm the drummer now. But our battles are few and far between. Of course, if the waters don't recede, what's the point of joy?
So the waters came fast.
One day it was dry. The next, the nearby river had risen and the entire basin was flooded. There was no rain, not even any clouds, and yet the river rose higher than I'd ever...
A flood without rain. That is strange.
Just northwest of here. Look all you like, but I don't see what good it'll do.
You can't let the smoke from thunderstorm distract you. We all have jobs to do.
Help me out, Nora, would you?
What can I do for you, Bergrand?
Mourn my poor departed luck. I finally met some Banuk, keen to trade. 3 Banuk hunters. Rolled in a few days ago. Asked me to outfit them for a long trip.
And they haven't paid.
Well, they tried. Just look what they did to this Thunderjaw heart. But that was ages ago.
Tell me, Bergrand, are you worried about their well-being or your purse strings?
A man can worry about 2 things.
Uh-huh. Look.
Just what I said. I was nothing but... After they dropped this ruined heart at my feet, I even gave them another chance.
But you haven't seen them since.
Hi.
What do you mean they couldn't harvest parts?
Not uncommon with Banuk. That's shaman's work, you see. No shaman with these 3. Just 2 youngsters sniping.
So if the Banuk don't usually hunt without a shaman...
They weren't telling, but...
You said they asked you to outfit them for a trip.
Not sure. But I heard them chattering about the Sundom when they...
So they're leaving Banuk territory.
Sensible behavior. Still, I get the sense this wasn't a sightseeing.
I'm not a debt collector, Bergrand. If I...
Of course, of course. Fires of the Forge forgive. But, if you do manage to find them, a Scorcher Claw, a loop of sinew from a stalker. If they bring me those parts, their debt's paid.
I'll...
Last I saw them, they were heading northeast. Good. If you decide they're worth the trouble, you might...
Zakuli is a prick. But I suppose afford talent like that.
Oh, an outlander.
Not many of you in the cut, not since the war. Last night, a few of us...
My people have been telling tales of your accomplishments. Seems you have taken a special interest in our stretch of snow, Outlander.
Yes. And apparently this is the only way I'll get to see all of it.
Is this a challenge?
For the Warwick.
You? This must be a joke.
It is not a joke, Aratak.
Now I see. The Outlander's your pawn. And with you backing her claim, I have no choice but to accept. I expected better of you, sister.
It was you who forbid me from Thunder's drum, brother.
Brother and sister? This is a little more complicated than I thought.
No, it's simple. You will meet me at the Frost Figures, and I'll put a quick end to this mockery.
I suppose I owe you an explanation.
Yeah. I suppose you do. So why didn't you tell me that you and Aratak are siblings?
I thought I wouldn't have to. I'm surprised Aratak brought... He must be very angry.
People.
I didn't want you to think of our pilgrimage as some sort of family squabble.
It's bold, I'll give you that.
He gave me no choice. He thinks I'm a child to be shoved to the back, and yet... part of me did it knowing he would forgive me. Then...
Family drama aside...
You and Aratak will hunt machines at the Frost Figures. The victor will be the fastest.
Nothing about this has been so far.
When you meet us at the starting point, I'll tell you more.
Araya, it's not about who's related to who. I want to know what's inside Thunder's drum. The spirit. But if we're gonna go through with this... I...
And Aratak. I won't make that mistake again.
See you at the Frost Figures, then. So, off to risk my life in order to take charge of a Banuk hunting band. Just what I always wanted. Frost Figures, here I come.
Strange images, odd stories. Why can't Sakuli paint normal things, like triangles?
This must be the ruin Laolai was talking about. It's been flooded too, like she said. Snowballs. Probably came from somewhere upriver. Follow the river, find its source. Seems simple enough. Just stay out of their way for now. There. That must be where the water's coming from. Looks like something the old ones built. Well, somebody wanted in. Nearly blew this entire ledge off just to get through the door.
Flooding detected. Evacuation recommended. Overflow basin compromised.
The overflow basin. Is that the den? Looks like a control center. What happened in here to start the water flowing? Intake tower malfunction. Drainage system offline. That's probably not good news. Looks like most of the facility is underwater. How did this happen? I should be able to shut this place down from here. Someone made a mess of this. If I had the right parts, I'll bet I could get it working again.
Alright, so okay, like how do we want to start this farewell thingy? We might be the last actual people to ever see this place.
A piece is missing. Not getting in here without it. The lock positions. Helpful. Someone's been through here. Not that long ago.
I've become trapped somehow! I'll buy the forge. I'm pleased to hear another person stomping about in here. This blasted door is stuck! Oh!
Are you alright?
You don't know how happy you've just made me. For a moment, I thought my fire was snuffed. My forge gone cold. But nope. Nope. Not old Gildan.
You're... welcome? Wait. Start from the beginning. What are you doing down here?
Ow! My apologies. When you mostly talk to yourself, you can tell your stories in whatever order you like. There's an artifact in that storage room I simply must acquire. But as you may have noticed, the door won't budge. I took one of those roundish, ringy what's-its from the wall beside the door. No luck. So I had to go with that panel with the button. Even less luck. My gentle experimentation caused the chamber to... flood a little. So I pushed the button again, perhaps a little too enthusiastically. Sparks and smoke. Now, obviously, I came here to investigate. My cautious footsteps may have contributed slightly to the collapse of a bridge. And when the bridge began to collapse, I may have, for the sake of expedience, abandoned the cumbersome ringy what's-it to the waves. By the time I thought to give up the endeavor, the door had closed behind me. And thusly do we come to the present moment.
You said something...
Indeed. That storage room is brimming with an intricate... I've only seen one such device before. My old mom brought one back. I remember holding it, staring into...
And one of these looking glasses.
Oh, yes. I'm quite sure. I have wanted to find one for so long,
So you found the button that controls the flow of water.
Quite by...
And then you broke that button.
Also...
The panel's the only way to shut this place down, as far as I can tell.
That storage room is filled, top to bottom.
So...
And I can finally wrap my...
Okay, Gilden.
2 sets of hands, girl. Behind us lie a pair of enormous gates, but...
I guess we better get started then.
I guess we better.
Rough waters. No way I'd be able to swim.
Up ahead, girl. See the valve? Time to put our hands to use. I'll take care of this one. There's another valve on the other side to lock the gate in place. Would you mind heading across and doing the honors? You know, I'm reminded of a delve I undertook out near the claim. A stone room, clouds tall and great wide. There's been 13 levels on that mountain, but no wall. Great stone columns bearing the weight of the level above. Filled out with row upon row of enormous rusted out old wood. You know,
A tub of stagnant water. Charming.
But the only things I've ever seen is marvelous. You made it. Now grab that valve and give it a spin.
On it.
A little more now, and I should be able to get the blasted gate moving.
There. You should be able to lower the gate.
Huh? Right you are. Now, when I get this gate down, you'll need to turn the valve again. Ought to lock this thing in place.
One gate down.
Halfway through then, aren't we? To the second gate! A ladder is a rare and special thing, girl. Can depend on it to take you exactly where you need to go, and no further. I'd wager the valves for the second sluice gate are somewhere above us. How are we gonna get up there?
Looks like I could jump across on that rickety, rusting platform. Might find a way up. Current's too strong. I can't swim against it. It's even less refreshing than it looks.
Nice jump! Nice! What am I saying? That was stupendous! Never seen such absolute disregard for personal safety.
Thanks, I think.
Oh, you're close, girl. Just spring across the gap. Ah, you're right above me. Just send that ladder on down.
Look out below.
Now, we've done this once before. Should be as easy as falling down a hole. If you take the valve on the other side.
If it's set up the same way on this side, I should look for an access tunnel. Okay, Gilden, turn the valve.
It's not working! Damn thing's too heavy. Glance behind me, would you? See anything big and, broken?
Looks like part of the counterweight broke off. If I can get up there, my weight might be enough to get it moving again. Hang on, okay? I've got a plan. I need to get up higher. Could climb up that wreckage. That's pretty much what I do now. Jump straight to the counterweight from here. But I could climb higher, get above it.
No! The drop's too far, girl! Oh! Control falling. Very clever.
Going down. Almost low enough to jump.
You can make it! Let's see another one of those mad leaps!
Got it. We're good to go.
You were a sight to see. Bounding from metal rust trap to metal rust trap. Still a bit of water, but low enough, wouldn't you say? Now then, where's that ring?
Good question. Well, at least I should be able to swim now.
Snap maw! It's a snap maw! Very, very big snap maw!
I see it, Gilden!
Very big, very, very big!
Just stay out of the way!
Is it dead? Tell me when it's dead, would you?
It's dead.
Marvelous. So, the ring. Maybe if you pry its jaws open and reach inside, I can't look.
That was refreshing. You were right. This thing did swallow the ring.
That's the old Gildan intuition in action. It's never led me astray. Sure, its chosen routes can be a bit circuitous, but...
Okay, shells.
Never mind. To the storage room. To the spoils.
Okay. We're not even in the band meeting. Sort of counts as practice, right? Merch. We need merch. Stickers! You're not a real band until someone vandalizes government property with your sticker.
Colleagues, I have been asked to remind you that conversations determined to be irrelevant to servitor training are discouraged.
What were you saying about vandalizing government property?
Pipes, valves. Maybe I can drain the rest of the water from here. All right, time to get the flow going to the right place.
I say this as a man typically enamored of complexities, but this looks like it might be a little much for me.
Don't worry, I think I've got this.
Music to my ears. To each job, its proper tool. Toothpicks make horrible arrows, as the saying goes. competent mind, girl. A mind for nuance and finesse. Not I. No, indeed. Not old Gildan.
Looks like I'm on the right track.
This job demands a certain degree of patience, doesn't it? I'm afraid I inherited my mother's restlessness.
There, that should do it. I should head back. See if that took care of the rest of the water.
Got it working, did you? Of course you did. Never met a conundrum you couldn't unconundrum, have you?
Ugh, it stinks down here.
Smell that?
Looks like
Smells
that's
like
everything.
a forge-side morning in the
I should
claim.
head back up with Gildan.
So, as we circle back around to the matter of the supply room, I can't wait, I can't wait, I can't wait! Almost there! Soon I'll hold the looking glass in my hand, just like Mum and I used to. What are you doing with your hands there, girl? I can't believe that worked. I thought you lost your mind.
I can't spare the weight.
Like that.
I mean, this is it. We get to play together, what, maybe 2 more times? Nah, shells. Farewell tour!
Where is it?
Reunion tour, like 6 months. Bands do it all the time. For our adoring fans. It's not that hard to stay in touch, Shelley. We could practice in holospace.
Gildan?
I was so sure I saw it. Right there in the window.
I'm sorry, Gildan.
Oh, well. As much as any artifact of the old... It's fine. I'm fine. And what a delve it was! Ugh. That's a whole lot prettier, isn't it? What does it mean?
It means it worked.
By the Forge! You are a wonder! Do you hear that often? I'll hazard a guess you do.
I've heard something like that once or twice.
Oh, she's modest now. A master of the arts of the old ones, a delver to shame the entire claim, and she wants to be modest. Ha!
It's not like I did it alone, Gildan.
No. No, I suppose not.
So what's next for you? On your way back to the claim?
And deprive the people of Song's Edge the story of this encounter? Perish the thought! I'll stay there a while longer. But a story is best told by all who encountered it. Come and lend a hand, won't you?
Overflow basin empty. Interior accessible. Minimal flood damage.
Sounds like the basin is dried out too. Maybe I'll take a look.
Another adventure so soon? You're braver than me. There was no question.
Water's lower. And going by that sound, I think Laolai's already at the bin. Sound's getting louder. She wasn't kidding about the sound. Nice. To a good hunt. You look happy to be playing again.
I don't know what you did, but the water drained in the snap of a shorts. What do you think of the music?
I've never heard anything else like it.
That's because there's no other place with such resonance, and of course, no one else knows these pipes like I do. Thank you for draining the waters. Please, take this as a token of our gratitude.
Okay, the frost figure should be just up there. The frost figures. Aratak and Araya must be close.
Outlander. I have prevailed over such challenges before, and fear none. But this one is foolish. You are not Banuk. You do not understand my responsibilities. I ask you, one hunter to another, withdraw.
Will you let us go to Thunderstrom?
You haven't seen what's up there, Outlander. I will not risk my sister's life again.
Then we better get on with this.
So be it! I will bury your insolent claim in the frozen ground!
Enough! Let us begin. To hunt. To strive. That is the way of the Banuk and of the contest before you. You will climb the frost figures from the east, Aratak from the west. Each trail wends its way through deadly machines. Hunters from the Werak will be posted along the way. They will hail you, calling out machines for you to slay. Your hunt will take you around the ridge to the center, where you must descend to the valley for your final kill. Each time, after your prey has fallen, you must launch a beacon such as this, so that all our kin will see your progress.
Kill machines, launch balloons. Got it. So, the first of us to launch the third balloon wins?
Well, yes. But as Challenger, your path to victory is harder. If even one of your beacons comes in after Aratak's, he prevails.
You had your chance, Outlander.
So did you.
The hunt begins on my mark. Now!
All right, gotta head up that mountain. Looks like there are a few ways to go up, and those rock paintings mark the paths. Okay, up we go. on, Aloy, time's wasting. Looks like the right way. Almost to the top.
All right, Challenger. You need to take out the herd below. Every machine.
The herd. Okay, I can do that.
Your marker!
All right, here we go.
Now climb the ridge and launch your balloon!
Aratok knows what he's doing. No time to waste.
Take the rappel point to the next challenge. Don't dally up there, Outlander.
Two bellowbacks ahead, Challenger. Kill them both. None of the other machines matter.
All right, 2 dead bellowbacks coming up.
Raise your marker!
I'm ahead, but only by a little. I gotta get moving.
Now take the zipline and work your way down to the valley.
Close now. Almost down. All right, to the last challenge.
Something's wrong. My kin should be here, driving in our final quarry.
They're right behind us!
So it's true. Frost Claws from Thunder's drum.
The attack cut short the competition. Naturally, there can be no result. It is void.
You saw what she did. She defeated the machines, not I. It is proven she's the better hunter. We are Banuk. Survive, prevail. What else matters? My blood is in your teeth. I take my place behind you on the hunt.
No more hunters may make the ascent to Thunder's drum. The way is closed to all but the chieftain and myself.
It is not my place, but I would ask a boon. To accompany you and my sister.
It might be permitted. But only if you do as I say.
No. Only if you do as I say.
Thunder's drum awaits. There's a camp at its base, Long Notch it's called. Meet us there when you're ready. Chieftain.
A new outfit. And a weapon like Aratok's. I guess the chieftain gets the chieftain's gear. And now to Long Notch. Nothing left to keep me from Thunder's drum. I shouldn't ride this machine
Come
into
to
a
test
settlement.
yourself? Why else would you be out here?
Training again so soon, Ikri?
Never met a hunter who wished they'd trained less. I guess I'm not in any hurry to go back to Banor.
Do you want to talk about it?
No, I'd rather fight through it. Take it in my teeth and be left with the taste of determined. How about you, Aloy? Up for a
So you know, I told the White Teeth what you asked.
What about my Lynn?
They did.
As they should. As for me, I always wanted to be a Snoke.
What kind of challenge?
No, together. We'll use the hunting grounds, but my rules. Lovok's fine with it. We'll take in as little as possible. You draw the machines to me so I can freeze them. And then you hit them when they're brittle. We'll fight until we run out of machines or you run out of arrows.
Honestly, I'm more used to fighting alone.
And I'm more used to fighting alongside another.
Another time, Ikri.
Sure. Unless Lovok throws me out for making the other hunters look bad.
You're back for more. The Chieftain's trial is a challenge that will push even the mightiest. Only the largest, most dangerous machines learn their weaknesses quickly, to best them and survive. We'll start. We'll need a moment to pull the machines from the pass into
Shouldn't use my weapons up here. It'd be cheating. Hit the next arena. Moving anyway. Arena. I wonder what they'll trade for Blue Gleam.
conquered it on your first run and didn't even make it look difficult.
No more trials. Not yet.
Always come back.
Are you ready for my...
Everything around?
Why do you think the...
You freeze them, I shoot them. Doesn't seem...
Really? Then you'll only need half as many arrows as I...
Wait.
It should...
You've really got to work for a Banuk challenge, don't you?
That's the spirit. Aloy! Lure the machines back here and I'll freeze them. Don't worry, I don't miss.
Then I target them when they're vulnerable. Got it.
Good enough for third place.
Out of how many?
Just us. So let's do better. Let's keep going. You made that look easy. Here, who taught you? Your mother? Sister?
His... name was Rost.
Rost. Sounds very Nora. I can almost picture him. Stout as a tree.
And you?
Myself. That challenge was their gift to me.
It was a good challenge, Shikri.
Think I should settle down?
I think you could do whatever you put your mind to.
Let's not say farewell. I hope your song finds its proper end.
Is it that obvious?
Fate's a long climb on a high cliff for people.
If I'm gonna prove myself in these trials, I should do it fair and square.
Prince Edaman is alive and in the palace. Praise the sun. I met Honora when I was a child. All I remember now is how heavy her bow was. Off I go!
Something tells me those are Bergren's missing hunters.
Who's that? What does she think she's doing?
Yeah, this is our quarry. Never say no to an extra bow in a fight.
Ugh, whatever. Just don't let her steal all the good kills.
By that pulse from the tower.
Outlander. What was all that about? What game are you playing here?
And now, we can relax.
I'm a friend. Berggren sent me, told me you might need...
That Oseram blowhard in Song's Edge? We're doing fine. We don't need to be looked after like children.
That's not the way Berggren tells it. He says you tried to settle up with him using a shattered thunder...
What? That's an exaggeration. It was only broken in two.
Urkai, we don't have time for this. Come on, boys, back to the hunt. We still need 2 more of Berggren's components.
What's the rush?
We want out of these lands as soon as possible. That's...
So this Thunderjaw heart you brought Berggren...
Let me ask you this, all right? Why would it matter that the heart was broken into 2 pieces? Can't you just stick it back together?
Of course you can't just stick it back together.
I just meant...
Oh, I bet that scam artist Arsarim could. He just wants to send us on another stupid errand.
Oh, he's not so bad. I
like him. Tulamak, he sent us out in the snow to nearly die under the feet of a Thunderjaw. And
boys, shut up! Ugh!
I've got the Scorcher Claw Berggren was asking for. That only leaves the Stalker Sinew and the Snap Maw Fang.
You should hold on to it. You're coming along to the next hunt after all, aren't you?
I suppose somebody's gotta keep you 3 out of trouble.
Fine. I guess you'll have to tag along then. But the Bloody Snowdrifts aren't accepting new hunters.
Bloody Snowdrifts?
Yeah, it's not great to tie.
Oh, it's not like your names are any better. You. We're headed northwest, to the ruins near Hollow Hall.
Outlander. It would be my honor to speak with you. I've heard of you, Huntress. Each of the many verses of your song tells of an impossible... That I know. My song used to echo around Banur, but you... out hunting Aratak. Leading your own Werak. Not just for me, no.
This is obviously important to you, Umnak.
I am no longer a match for the claws beneath. If I ever was. The Banuk blood in my veins screams at me to take on the claws myself. And dead men seek a friend of mine. He died while we hunted the claws beneath. Many, many years ago. Would spilling my blood on his grave make him happy? Would it bring him peace? It seems unlikely.
All right, Umnak. I'll do what I can.
I've no doubt you can do quite a lot. The stories say the claws beneath returns here only once every 6 winters. The whispers I've heard say it now makes its home on the northeast edge of the cut. Hunt well.
You're Aloy, right? My pop... Bergund, I mean, told me you might be heading up to see me. Hey, that spear is really something. You've customized her, haven't you?
I've made a change or two.
I wish these Banuk agreed with you. I can't seem to sell scrap to a Glentalk around here. I like the more unusual stuff. And the Banuk can get unusual. Like that... Ooh, or that weapon of Araya's? What I wouldn't give to poke around inside one of those. Or inside of anything, really.
So, let's say someone you know happened to have a weapon like Araya's.
You don't.
See for yourself.
Of course. Look at the... So the coils generate the spark, but the power source isn't even bolted in. I won't lie. She's beautiful. But there's beautiful and then there's beautiful. What we need is a Stormbird Talon. Lightning flows over them like water off a goose. And I know where one is. Hunt it with me, I'll turn that weapon into your new best friend.
So you want to hunt a Stormbird?
That's right. But one roosts back near Freeheap. How about a break from all this white? What? People expect you to hike for miles, hunt huge machines alone, and just...
Mostly.
Not me.
It would be unwise to underestimate Urgrid. He's not a normal bandit.
Long... Notch is well stocked, as you asked.
And our scouts are watching for more frost claws.
Our numbers right, but our purpose was to take back the mountain. Now what?
Stay prepared. Sharpen your spears. Should we not return, defending the cut falls to you.
Sounds like good advice.
Chieftain?
The weight of command is no small burden.
I can see that. I take it you haven't spoken to Araya yet?
Why should I? After the Karja took my sister, not all of her came back.
What happened to Araya? when she was a...
As a shaman, she's adept with machines. The Karja used her to capture them for the Sun Ring. They made her part of their blood sport. The shame she suffered beneath...
She survived.
She endured. Endured by reminding herself of the spirit.
For what it's worth, I'm glad you're coming with me.
Someone has to keep Araya safe.
Culprit's been caught and his punishment is in progress. Now, let's put this murder behind us.
The Oseram, with their ridiculous ideas about women. How many great warriors have they ignored?
If you have...
without us. Let's get down there, flaming skulls.
Last time work. Okay,
That
then.
is not our name.
This one can work for me.
Maybe we should table this argument until after the hunt. The kill machine. That's what. Another hunter. We're getting really close, huh?
Nothing gets my blood running like the hunt. How about it, Aloy? You find the next part?
That's another part down.
Starting to feel real, you know. Honestly, I wasn't sure we'd survive a week without Nakoni.
Who's Nakoni?
Nakoni was... She was a friend of ours. She challenged the chieftain for control.
She didn't make it.
No. If you're gonna tell this story...
I'm sorry for what you've...
It's nice to be heard.
Look, it doesn't matter, okay? What happened in Bonowar is that's where the burning turkeys are gonna make a name for ourselves.
Oh, the burning turkey.
It rolls off the tongue.
Sort of like vomit.
So, where to next?
There's a lake just west of here. Seems like a good... If you beat us there, just wait by the campfire.
Here we go! No sign of them yet. Guess I'll just sit and wait. I was starting to worry about you three. Everything all right?
We took...
I can imagine. Just one more hunt.
Huntress, the Sunshine Snow.
I'm almost impressed, Dulamock.
Well, I liked it.
Done for good. Definitely awake now.
Come here, Aloy. Let's have a proper goodbye, huh?
There. For now. Until Orkai breaks something up.
It was one You make a nice shaman, Aloy. Thanks for lending a hand. Maybe we'll meet.
I guess this is goodbye.
The only thing I would have missed is already gone.
Let all those rotten Bonor suck up.
That's a little much, Urkai, don't you? Nukoni, friend and guide. You know, it's strange. How about you, Aloy?
You lost someone you care about.
Yeah.
That's the point. Only survivor's scar.
We're the Scars of the North.
Scars of the North.
Thank you, Aloy. It's a good name.
Must be the cave that shaman told me about. Long way down. And not natural either. Might not be alone down here. Here's one of the metal birds. Something's been hacked out of it. Maybe I can find another of these flying machines. Just have to go up. Huh. Not so grounded after all. Now I can get across. There's the door lock. I'll need to configure it.
If those punk technicians think I'm gonna sleep on them waltzing in here and screwing around with the drone routines, they have seriously underestimated my sense of mission. Let's just reset that hololock. Echo, Sierra, Echo.
My focus could find something I've missed.
I didn't ask for a bunch of flying cameras. I need security, not surveillance. And security means firepower. As God is my witness, I will not be caught squirting blanks if and when a major act of terrorism desecrates these facilities.
Shouldn't be hard to remove. I'll show it to that shaman when I'm back in Song's Edge. No one's touched this machine since it got sealed in here. So this thing will improve my spear, huh?
One of Kopalai's hunters a murderer.
Bergrand, how'd your investment?
Quite handsomely, thanks. You know those three crazy Banuk are calling themselves the Scar? Now that I have those parts, I can pay off a debt of my own.
So they've gone south then?
Aye, that they have. Old O'Toole is a machine scavenger.
Or at least from the pretty competent.
Well, we work with the resources we have.
Stone Yield has always belonged to the Banuk, and these bandits should realize it will again. Peace and harmony, my friend.
when the old ones were fresh in their grave.
Inatut. As we are bound by laws, you are bound by wire. Yet your crime was the act of killing. So we must drive you out. Away from the Werak. From protection. From our songs.
My chieftain. Coppola! Am I not your favored fighter? Do you not recognize me from this tooth you knocked out?
How many times have I pulled you from danger by your neck? Made excuses for your behavior? You are my favored! But the shaman is decided. While you wait for exile, think on what brought you here.
A test of strength! Who among us would refuse a challenge from an outlander? Not I! But I did not kill him!
Hush, hush. You can tell your story to the ice.
You took Aratak's mantle.
It's mine now.
I would like to see that fight.
They said that you killed someone.
Perhaps I did. If even my chieftain accepts that it must be so.
That's not the way it works for me. Want to tell me your story?
I did fight with the Karja hunter to settle a challenge. That much is true. He was strong and damn quick. We traded punches. Good punches. Hard punches. And the next thing I remember... gray morning light, and the Karja beside me, with his head broken open. But the blow was not by my hand.
I'll be honest. You haven't got a good defense, Inatut.
I've heard that one before.
Where did the fight happen?
A clearing, just outside the Karja Outlanders camp. You should talk to them. They say no one else could have been there, other than me and the dead men. The shaman consulted the signs in the snow, and agreed.
I'll see what I can find out.
I'll be here. What else am I gonna do? Until...
White teeth have come to the cut. Not every day you see one of the great Wiraks.
Is this what you...
Hush, hush. Hush.
Is this what you wanted me to find?
Bind it to your spear. Use it to attach this for now.
Why are you helping me?
The blue light is fading. The machine songs are ending, and no more. We must fight for it. And you?
I'm not sure we do. I'm not even sure what the cause is.
No need for thanks.
Now I can attach modification parts to my spear. Works for me. Might as well get started improving my spear.
Heard the Nora can handle their bows.
Prince Itaman is no traitor.
Huntress, what business do you have with us?
I was asked to look into the murder of a Karja hunter.
It's plain as day. A drunk Banuk thug picked a fight with Ruas.
The accused man says that he didn't do it.
You're not going to get anything useful out of the Banuk. Whether they gather up like cloaks in a chill wind.
To fill his mouth with salt, and hold him up for the sun to consider. If it is clement, it may only take his sight.
So other Karja hunters have died in these lands before?
3, maybe 4 in the last few. That's no surprise. This place punishes even the prepared. But usually the snow covers everything, and the...
Do you think they're involved?
No. If it's not about their tribe, they...
In these outlands, even the sun cannot thaw.
Doesn't sound like you trust the Banuk much.
They're not without their reasons to keep apart from us.
Always the war.
Snow and ice keep memory, they say.
It takes time for scars to heal.
You think I don't know that?
Times of shadow.
Where did you find Ruas's body?
There's no hunt, girl. Nothing to...
Humor me. I'm a good tracker.
Down the rise to the west, there's a clearing. But a grazer herd couldn't have trampled it better. And if that barbarian gives up Ruas's headdress before they cast him out, let me know.
I thought Sun King Avad was sitting on his hands, but he got the prince out with help from his spies.
This is it. Snow's been blood on the snow. That was used for the killing blow. Now here's something. Lots of leaves and bark scraped off here. When someone pulled out the branch? No. From climbing it. They came through the trees. This is where Ruas fell. It does seem that only 2 people fought here. Not looking good for Inatut. Didn't try to hide the weapon. Question is Inatut the kind of fighter who hits for... If you were waiting here, you'd have a good view of the Karja camp and the clearing. Well, this is ominous. A dead end? Can't be. Someone covered this over. What are they trying to hide? Karja armor. This looks bad.
It doesn't matter. The deed is done. Another Karja is dead.
And a Banuk is exiled for it.
A life for a Karja life.
Someone's here!
Not Banuk. Then she won't be missed.
Spotted some trouble!
You'll feel this one.
You've been killing Karja. And for what? Revenge for the war?
Who gets to declare that one tribe no longer hates another? I'll tell you, not the ones who fought, not the ones whose songs are silenced, but my kin.
For what you did, another Banuk has been sentenced to certain death. What about his song?
That's why you followed us. For that punch-drunk idiot Inatut. Fate is sharp today.
I need to go after Inatut. But I should find some more evidence first. Newer than the rest. Must show face. So it was a Karja soldiers. Not that it's any excuse. Do they keep any clothes from their victims? This Karja gear's not warm, but if Inatut's naked on a snowfield, he'll take what he gets. Okay, time to get moving. Got too much already. Those machines are alert. Place you'd take someone if you wanted to lose them forever. I'm not getting up that frozen waterfall. Maybe along the sides? Halfway there. Frozen solid. Mixed feelings about that. In a tut! In a tut! Maybe he found shelter? I hope he found shelter. behind the rock.
The Nora girl? Is it really you, or has the bone chill got through my skull?
I found the real killers. No one else has to die because of this. Take these.
A dead Karsh's clothes. Haven't I been beaten down enough? But I won't argue. I swear, thought I'd saw my ancestors. They said, we're surprised you ended up here.
Better hurry. Machines.
To win!
I can't feel much of anything in this.
Now that was a fight.
Your trial's over. It was other Banuk who killed that man.
You know why I took the first swing at him? He challenged the honor of the Banuk.
Come on. Let's get you back.
Once I'm off the mountain, I'll find my own way. It's not something I'm used to. Who knows what could happen?
I'll see you at town then. You'd better make it.
I give my pledge.
So by Banuk law, if Inatut survives, he's forgiven. But I want to prove to his chieftain that he wasn't guilty in the first place.
I should have joined a different Warrack. I can't seem to find my place in this one.
Initut told you the truth. This is the headdress stolen from the murdered man. You'll find more in a ravine north and west of here, along with the bodies of the killers.
The exile still served its purpose. Fate has fallen like snow. And should Initut return...
You can't be serious.
He speaks for the Warrack, my Nora friend.
You look ridiculous. If you would return to my Wirrak, you will behave as a Banuk does.
How does a Banuk behave, my chieftain? Like I did? Accepting a sentence for a crime he did not commit. Or those others who killed in cold blood for crimes that their Karja... I think what I wear will not make me more or less of a Banuk.
For his own sake, it would be wise for him to think less.
I'll talk to him.
Every day you end breathing is a day over which you claim victory.
Don't misunderstand. I'm not saying that I would win.
I defied my chieftain's will.
How are you feeling?
As if I've been pounded that I could just keep walking, but...
You can decide for yourself what it means to be a Banuk, whether you stay with this Warrack.
I'm better with decisions like...
There's more to you than your fists, Initut.
It was my chieftain who taught me honesty. I'll sit with my bruises for a time. As for you, Nora girl, will you accept this gift?
I'm honored. Thank you, Initut.
Aches and bruises. Reminders that you're still alive.
Find anything interesting lately?
I might have. Let's talk. I've got a nice rail, just like Aratak's. You want to take a look?
Are you serious? Okay. Obvious design flaw. So if I replace these... Yeah, that should... Right. So, believe it or not, she's operating at, let's be generous, half her potential.
What's with the she's?
Oh, Pop says all weapons are girls. I don't think he realizes it's a compliment. Well, listen. If we had a Thunderjaw's mandibles to work with, her gears would be well and truly greased. And I know where to find one, if you want to go hunting with me.
You're sure you can fix up this thing?
You bet. Probably. Just need that...
Remind me what we need to fix up this thing?
That Thunderjaw's mandibles will do it.
So, a Thunderjaw hunt.
That's why we should get out of the cut for a while. I'll wait for you out there.
Is Bergren going to be okay with this?
If we can handle a Thunderjaw, we can handle Pop.
Even if I cared to travel south, I'd not get much further than the grave road. It disturbs me.
Aratak, I wanted to go over something again.
It is your right.
We'll head out.
On your word.
It's over. It wasn't easy.
The claws beneath...
I don't know if I'll ever get used to that.
I've found people rarely live up. My foe is buried now.
Sure feels good to be out of knee-deep snow. So, we've got a Thunderjaw. I'm ready to do this. On your lead.
Easier when I was a kid. Vargas should be able to fix up the iceway. Found the part.
I am always ready to...
Never thought I'd be glad to see the inside of a thunder...
I sure am. Every machine's a big box of... Trust me, Aloy. You... There. Oh, she's perfect. A spear's a spear. I adjusted the chill water flow, rebound...
You weren't...
More beautiful, more power.
We'd better get moving.
Looking forward to that... Find anything in...
I might have. You've done good.
Told you I was...
So your last...
Not at all. About a month ago. Think about the...
And you...
Yep. I show up, I drop the weapon. Joke's on Olga.
Wait, so...
Oh no, she...
If I... You...
You know, I kind of missed all this red dust. Well, there's our Stormbird. When you're ready, I'll follow up and boom.
Vargas said she could improve the Stormslinger with this. Got that part you need?
Perfect.
Here it is. 1 Stormbird talon.
Let's do it. I haven't had this much fun in ages. Watch and learn, Aloy. Okay, so I pretty much had to break her in half. But what's a staff? One thing I like about sticks?
Which you did.
She's better than dangerous.
What you did to that Stormslinger?
Hey, it's nothing. They grow up so fast.
If I find anything, I think you'd...
You better.
Okay. I've been seen. Uh-oh, spotted.
Oseram encampments creep closer to Banuk lands. They should